just can't let you.
Disaster. the Knicks to start out. Now here's Brunson. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Reed, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And there's the rejection. Aaron, the pass to Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
Here's West. They get it back. O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Aaron, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Launches a three. New York again can't hit. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Shoots from 14, and the jumper falls for him.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
For three, Anthony drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. A shot by Johnson, no good. Brunson against Bryant. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Anthony's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Picked by Reed. Inside. Got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to West. Looking to win the run. That one drops for him.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 4. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Ewing passes to Garrett. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Counted from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Now Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Anthony grabs the board.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Garrett. And the Knicks, another three. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It could go. And that's not going to go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. And here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Kept alive. Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
6 to shoot. And here's Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Patrick Ewing at line, 2 shots.
That one's no good. Lakers trail by 3. Up top, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Reed goes in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity strike. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. 1:11 left in the half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he's good on the second. 54 seconds left in the second period.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Bryant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. On the wing, Bryant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers in the lead. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he hits both. Brunson with it. Pass to Guerin from the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Ewing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 7.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. No good from outside.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Reed passes to Brunson. New York again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Knocks down the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And the basket by West.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson for 3. The shot no good. Knicks trail by 7. Right side Brunson. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Pass to Ewing. Second chance effort. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Reed goes in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's rejected. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Blocked!
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. West with the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And Johnson drops them both. And so it's New York with it. Here's Ewing. Blocked! O'Neal inside. Brunson defending. O'Neal misses. 3 on 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, the stop!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Johnson fires. Money from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
For 3. The 3 ball is down.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
O'Neal on the wing. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Gets a hand on it. Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Now Anthony. No good from 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Let's loose for 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
14 foul.
Tell you what, these guys are really showcasing themselves defensively here.
Brunson looks it over. Shoots a 3. That's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there it is.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Johnson. The putback. Not that time.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Eight-point game.
Specialist foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Shaquille O'Neal.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Magic Johnson.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Johnson, the pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. West can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Kobe. Johnson gets to Kobe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's West. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Bryant gets it to go.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. And they're running. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 7.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now, here is O'Neal. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Now Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Deflects the pass. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. So the wing on the left. Reed trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's West for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Pass to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That ties it up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lets the three fly. That's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Shaq. Scoreless thus far. Johnson finds O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Houston. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Shaq, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here. O'Neal hits them both. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reed. And again, it's New York.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. Reed's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's West. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 5. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Kobe, that's for 2. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. Here's Houston. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And that time, also a missed shot. Now Reed. Here's Houston. Launches a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Brunson against Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony kicks to Brunson. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Count that one. Houston's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks out front, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Lakers trail by 17. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. The shot. And it's Kobe missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the dunk by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Ewing dishes to Anthony. They get it back. Ewing kicks to Reed. They shoot again. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Brunson. The 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And here's West from the arc. New York leading by 11. Reed the pass to Ewing. And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. For 3, West. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. Out to Anthony. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Brunson scanning the floor. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Takes a 3, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here is Anthony. Bryant with the steal. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Out to Brunson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Johnson outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New York leading by 11. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And here's Reed. 7 points in the game. New York missing again. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. 8 points for him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
Read the pass to Anthony. Out to Brunson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Knicks. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Gets it off. Not going to go that time. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We've got more in store. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar again, Los Angeles.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside Anthony from downtown. Johnson with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. In the corner, it's Bryant. Pass to Shaq. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Puts up a deep 3. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ewing. And they're pushing it up. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Ewing. Out to Brunson. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Anthony. He's guarded by Johnson. Out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. From 20 feet out. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Houston, defended by West. Anthony Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 8. No problem with the wide-open J. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Brunson fires. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
For 3. The 3 goes down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, count it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 16-footer drops in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside, Brunson. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
From 15 feet away, nails the jumper.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No good from West. Now the Knicks with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Reed.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple. Now here's West. Reed with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the tip. Now here's Johnson, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Bryant. Sweet little floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
First team foul. Lakers substitution, number 23.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Johnson finds James. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Back to Brunson. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson passes to James. It's tipped. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Got it.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
He's off on the second. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Anthony against James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony right side. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 6 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's Anthony. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Brunson passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Man, An absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
Both free throws good from James. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 9-point game. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 12. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. It's picked off. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Take it away. And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Brunson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the left side wing. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Lets it go from deep, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West from downtown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aaron's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Reed. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Blocking foul called on. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's James. And miss after miss right now. New York leading by 16. Pass to Anthony.
First team foul.
Here's Ewing. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
At the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. So it's the Knicks now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Aaron. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Takes a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 19.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Pulled by O'Neal. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Johnson against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 20. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. And the basket by West.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to James. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Out left to the wing. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. And it's off from 3-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
For 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 11. James with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's James doing what he does. LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to West. James, left side. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Out to Anthony. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Anthony grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Driving in. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Takes the 3, and it's Brunson with the 3. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. Knicks leading by 17. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Tipped out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Jerry West. First personal.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brunson with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Johnson. To stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Johnson. James passes to Johnson. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles Falls.
A minute 42 left in the final quarter. New York leading by 23. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 31 points for LeBron James.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Up the floor. The finish! No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Here's Guerin. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep, Johnson. Some solid defense from Brunson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
Good on both. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to West. The steal. And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic finds Nowitzki. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lever, that's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman, and he lays it straight in.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Now Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so it's Dallas with it. That one falls.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Finley. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets now on offense. English with no one around. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Fires it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic against Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Anthony. Back to English. Ripped away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And here's Anthony from the arc. Thompson inside the line. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
English with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Finley. He has yet to score. Blackman the pass to Finley. On the 3 off target. Thompson outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, way to play attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Doncic outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Blackman out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 4 seconds left. And Thompson throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And he dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Finley. Jokic defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Finley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
A deep 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson finds English. Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Finley. Now Nowitzki. Jokic defending. Thompson against Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
English. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jokic.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Doncic against Lever. Sweet move. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson inside the line. Up again. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki looking it over. On the wing, Doncic. 1:30 left in the first half. To the right side. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but he can still. That's not a shot that he can afford to give. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from English. It's good from long range. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Spins. Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 7-second difference, shot game clock. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English, carried from 15 feet out. 9 points in the game so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's Lever with the 3. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Anthony's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lever from long range drains the 3-pointer. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever finds Thompson. The three from English. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Lever pulls it down. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Lever, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. On the wing, Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. From the top of the key, the Nuggets with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Finley, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. And it's sent back by Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the baseline jumper, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Thompson. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Mavericks trailed by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He's got 15. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's English for 3. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A shot's good from Lever. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
English against Nowitzki. Doncic left side. At the teardrop, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And now the fast break. English with the ball. That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
And that's when they say you call. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That one drops.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Puts it up from deep, and it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get the 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Nowitzki. Poke loose, taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
It's deflected. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The long shot, no good. Now Nowitzki. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand. No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Three. Good. Doncic with it. Let's lose a three. No good there. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game. And
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Intercepted. Here's Blackman. Puts one up from 19. Good. He hits the jumper. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Lever. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Finley can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fires from deep. Here's Anthony. And that one drops for him. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They need this. Basket's good. And so it's Dallas with it, leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Thompson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Denver now. Here's English. Here he goes. And he buries his first look.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Lever, 1 shot.
People were worried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Thompson. to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Dallas, no good that time either. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Lever. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Finley, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 9.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic. And rejected. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. Over to the wing. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. He's got 9. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lieber. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lieber's got 7 points for the quarter. Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Finley. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lieber. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Nowitzki from deep. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 8. Fires from way outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony, left side. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's English. Anthony outside. There's the steal. On the break. Here's Blackman. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. Lieber. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. English, that's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. And it's all tied up. Lever's got 17.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Finley driving to the basket. Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Blackman's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The putback. The rebound by English. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 11 points in the game. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Now Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by English. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Blackman. He drops it from range.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 23.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Right wing. To take the lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. This game is all even.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Outside Anthony. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, to take the lead. Doncic outside. From downtown, the Luka 3. Money.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down. Thompson fires. Another chance. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. No good. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Jokic. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Thompson. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Denver. It's a one-point game. The defensive pressure was right there. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Knocks down the trifecta.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He's off from 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He takes it in. Jams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. The offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. To the middle, English. Sinks that one from the post.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic passes to Finley. And that one is hammered home.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the right.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. It's tipped. Here's Finley. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Anthony nowhere around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Thompson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. Here's Murray. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Finley. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Anthony. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. The three from English. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Finley after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Pass to Blackman. Lock at 6. 16 feet away, and it's Dallas with another.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Finley.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Fires the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Here's Murray. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic for Murray. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray for three. He can't hit that time. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Out to Doncic. Launches it. Here's Nowitzki. Driving. Oh!
My goodness. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray surveying the D. The kick out to English. Now here's Iverson. He started close. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 14 feet away. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Finley. And again, Dallas with the three.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Iverson dishes to English. Iverson passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And again, Denver, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 20. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
44 seconds left now here in the second. To the left wing. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. Iverson outside. The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And there it is for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mavericks leading by 18. Taken away by Anthony.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Finley, and he jams it with authority.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to English. And here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. English picks him up. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 14 points. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Wide open look here for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 21. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot for Murray. Again, the Mavericks score.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And English kicks to Anthony. Stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Iverson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Iverson right side. Fast break Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Mavs.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Now Finley. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to English. Murray outside. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
He hits the second from the line. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his 3. Blackman's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Murray outside. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they got to keep it going now.
The three for Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists now tonight. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
They get it back. Out to Doncic. Tries again. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Iverson outside. Back to Jokic. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Anthony's got 19 points.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on D.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Iverson. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Murray has that spirit. If you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
The 3 for Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Anthony up on top. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Iverson kicks to Murray. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mavericks leading by 22. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Iverson. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
English misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Iverson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And both free throws good for Iverson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A 3 ball. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Doncic with the steal. 3-pointer. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
For three, Murray. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 33.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
English with the steal. Got it!
Alex English.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Doncic fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And the three misses. And stolen by English. So we see the Mavericks.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Durant, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. On the take. Doubled by Durant. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Curry's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant, pass to Thompson. Outside Curry, 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that one's good. Irving.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
On the attack, Curry. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Curry. The layup misses. Here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Thompson. The three, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. Kidd. No good on the three. Durant against Irving. Durant's shot is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer. That one no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lets it go. Curry, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Durant with the bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
For three. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got 7.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Pass to Kidd. Durant against Irving. Jacks up a 3. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Durant's shot is off. Here's Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got his second basket on the night.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Thompson finds Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Petrovic passes to Irving, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's another one for the Warriors.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Durant against Irving. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Brooklyn with the board. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Here's Irving, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Julius Irving. At the line for
Both free throws good from Irving. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Thompson passes to Curry. And the 3 off target.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Thompson with a steal. Right side Durant. The kick out. Curry. Back to Durant. The floater. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Thompson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. Right side Durant. With 1 on the clock.
Get out of the way!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn leading by 22. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
And both free throws good for Green. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from 14. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 12 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Stolen by Thompson.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And here they come. Here's Durant. An easy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
And here's Curry. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Kidd with the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And they pick up 2. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
But Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Green. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Green's got 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson with it. He's got 9. And there's another one for the Warriors. Outside Irving. Over Durant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
At the end of the third. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And stolen by Durant. Beyond the arc. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Petrovic gets it to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he gets it back. They swipe it. Tipped away. Curry with a steal. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Petrovic shot is off. On the wing, Durant. And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. The 3. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Count it. Kidd's got 33 points.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Curry's shot is off. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Yep, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Chamberlain. That one's wide left.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 11-2 run. Sinks the tray. Kid's got 36 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Up top, Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Puts it up from 12. That's short off the rim.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Irving for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Kid with the bucket.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And stolen by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry. The Nets on offense.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Curry on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Here's Green outside for Curry. No good from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
By himself, and Kidd with the stuff.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
To the paint, got a piece of it. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 8 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Green with a screen for Curry. Inside, and Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Thompson from long range. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving against Durant. On the wing, Thompson. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets with the lead. Lopez kicks to Irving. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Curry with the steal. Got it off in time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Over Petrovic. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here are the Nets. There's the 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lets it go with the 3. Green with the rebound. Outside Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. For the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And at the top of the key, Thompson. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the 3 ball is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 9. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant against Irving. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Over Chamberlain. Using his length inside. Durant. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Hit against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
1:04 left to play here in the half. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
And for a 7-footer, Nick Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain a screen from past the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Kids got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson with the bucket.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Outside Kidd in the corner, Irving with it. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the team...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. KD passes to Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Nets leading by 6. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson passes to Curry. From deep. The shot by KD. No good.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry with the steal. Green against Durant. Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. The fadeaway. Curry! What else is new?
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
The shot's good from Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Launches from deep. They grab their own miss. And KD is right there. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 14.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Green taking his time here. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Clock at 4. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Let's go. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. This is his first chance at the line tonight. A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. Durant drives in. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Curry outside. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shoot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Doesn't go for him. Durant with some nice deep. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Petrovic, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Petrovic has got 10 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 16. Durant just inside the line. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and fires.
Count it, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he makes that one count.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 15. Stephen Curry. Irving rips down the rebound. Curry with the steal. Fires. Lopez rips down the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Irving's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Green outside. Puts up the three. Green from outside.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Oh, the dunk!
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They trail by 14. Curry fires. It's good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
There's the try. And he'll shoot free throws here. And so the coach's challenge here comes
after the review.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the Warriors with possession here. 11-point game. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Launches it. Does not go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For three. Buries the deep ball.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Green, the 20-foot jumper, good. Here's Kidd from outside. Irving fires, can't get it to go.
Off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Shots good by Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. To the wing, right side. Petrovic drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Kidd the pass to Lopez. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant against Green. Now Irving. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Green missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Down low. Durant with it. And here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Green finds Curry.
Brooklyn foul call.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain.
Kyrie Irving.
Outside for Green. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 5 points.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Durant pass to Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see him throwing it down on top of the defense.
Green for 3. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
From the corner. Harden can't hit. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a deep 3 from Curry. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Green missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Coleman. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Green against Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. This one for 3. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter, the pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Golden State foul call.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Coleman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. The play is under video review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots. That's on the first.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And both free throws good for Green.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Harden from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 11 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And they get it back. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. Curry with a steal. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. With the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving against Curry. Carter, high post. Still without a bucket. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Here's Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. He gets it in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. And here's Thompson for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 9 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Carter. From downtown, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 18 points in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the three-pointer goes.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Curry. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. Green against Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Harden misses. Now the Warriors with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Green finds Curry. Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. For the lead. The rebound by Coleman. The Nets with the lead. Outside Carter. Outside Harden. And stolen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Curry. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Left side Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Over Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And he comes up with a bucket. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Durant. Looming large, KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down the block.
The three-pointer off the mark. Left side Carter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Golden State with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
On the wing, Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harden's got 22.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Durant surveying the D. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
harder. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets it to go.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Now Curry. Oh, it's off. Wow, Holden offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And he racks up two.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And the three misses. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Durant with the block.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside for three. Nope. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 2-point game. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Chamberlain's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Harden. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Free throw off the mark from Harden. And the Warriors with possession. Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cuts off the pass. And he slams it down.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving outside. Carter outside. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Carter outside. From deep. Durant with the rebound. Outside Green. Wide open. Durant with the rebound. Jams it straight down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry. It's in. And here's Harden. And so it's the Warriors who come out.
Indiana off the tip. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now, here is George. Davis with some nice D. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Granger. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Siakam. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And George gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Releases. West. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Halliburton outside. Off with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Down low, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one's good, Mashburn. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pelicans?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Granger. He has 5. Pass to Sabonis. Count it.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the middle, here's Davis. It's good.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cans it from downtown.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Count that bucket. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans ahead, up 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but This one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 11. George looking around. Siakam outside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Tries it on the top of the key. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 6 points.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Paul. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George passes to Siakam. And it's sent back by West. The 3 from Davis. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game so far.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Indiana again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's stolen. And now the Pelicans on the break from outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Davis. That shot, no good. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Davis against George. Outside, Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Granger misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 15-6 run. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles. He likes it in there. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
George double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Siakam hits them both. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's West. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn into the 3. Here's Granger. Driving the lane.
Yeah, great defense, just quick, instinctive. Paul able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Paul. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside, George. Pocket 6. To the wing right side. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Paul.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
How about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Pelicans leading by 22. Paul, no one around him. No good on the triple. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New Orleans ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Davis missing. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fourth team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. Walking foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And he makes the first.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for the...
Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Granger kicks to George. Outside, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
No one covering. Davis has got 23. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's West for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Indiana moving the ball around. Nobody near George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Paul for 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George passes to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 19 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Paul with the three. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Outside for Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Second team foul. At the line.
Pelicans leading by 18. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Got it to go. It's an 18-point game. Davis against Granger. And he banks the layup in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
That one misses for Davis. Now George. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That one goes in.
The numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pelicans leading by 20. That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 8th assist in the game.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. George against Paul. And it's George missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis, the pass to West. New Orleans moving it around. Davis kicks it to West. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Siakam misses. Pulls it up. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton up top. Defended by Paul. Halliburton passes to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis dishes to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Here's George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Davis. Paul kicks it to West. Fires for 3. Fires top of the key. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.